Let's do a stream here, boys. Let's go. Make sure everything's good here on YouTube's end. Alright, looks like I'm up. Make sure the audio sounds okay. Alright, audio sounds fine. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some polls here, boys. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some polls here, boys. Alright, so as you can see, we have 1 million Jade rebate here. So this is going to be lots of fun. Let's do some quick math here. What do we got? 50, 130, 230, 350, 490, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so about 880 or so. Cool. A little bit less than 1,000. A little bit more than 8. Have I even done my... I don't know if I bought anything today. Yeah, I've bought everything I needed to today. Cool. Alright. You know what? I could actually just make this a video and then cut it. I'm actually down with that. Let's do that real quick. In case you guys are curious how I make some videos, you're about to see right meow. Howdy folks, Alaxo here, and today we are going to do some polls here for pretty much everything. I mean, we got lots of Jades here. We got 1.74 million Jades, and we have a massive 1 million Jade rebate we need to do some polls on. So let's go ahead and hop into it, do some polls, and have some fun. Alright. Unfortunately, a lot of this stream is just going to be just pretty much AFK farming these things, because toolbox, auto clicker, what do we got? I think it was this one? Let's see. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Yeah, cool. Come on. Let's just sit like this. Cool. Alright. Just in case you guys are curious, let's go ahead and check. Before I start doing my crazy pulls here, I'm at 6,300. Let's go ahead and move this over just a little bit. Reframe this just a pinch so you guys can see what I'm at here. There you go. You guys can see that I am at 6,314 pulls. Alright. And I have 2,300 up here, and I just need to get to work here because, well, it's going to be a long one of just pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling. So, oh, I should probably also show my resources prior to this, just so you guys can see what I got here. Resources. You know what? I could probably just dump these on a character. Actually. Where are we at? There we are. 1,092. So, I mean, Ninny doesn't need them. Noelle's pretty high, though. You know, let's just say 1,000. Start off with 1,000. Now lots of AFKing here, boys. So we have about 1,000 of our little UR choice pack Ninny and Noel fragments. So let's see how many we can get off of our, what did we start off with, like 2,200 poles, and then I need to do 1,000,000 Jades worth of poles, so way too many poles we're gonna do right now. I'm thinking, if I have a guess here, let's see, let's do some quick math here. Alright, so if I had to burn 1,000,000 Jades, let's go ahead and grab a calculator. Actually, this is going to be some math. So 1,000,000 Jades divided by 2,000, because that's, actually no, it's 200. Let's do 200 per pole. So we're looking at 5,000 poles just on the Jades, and then we'll add another 2,500 from the coins. So we're looking at 7,500 poles total right now. And if I were to do 7,500 poles, how many shards would I get, is the question. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Just trying to do some quick math here. If I were to do 7,500 poles, how many shards do you think I'd get? How many character shards do you think I'd get with 7,500 poles, Alex? What do you got? I'm thinking if it's a 50% return rate, let's just go a little bit above 50%, and let's say I get about 4,000. 4,000, I'm thinking maybe 4,500 shards. Plus I already have 1,000 as is, so I'm probably going to end up with about 5,000 or 6,000 poles, or 5,000 or 6,000 character shards. Ooh, that was a good one right there. Not sure if you guys saw him. That was a really good one. Approximately 20 to 30k. 20 to 30k what? 20 to 30k character shards? I think we're not going to quite end up with 20 or 30k. Because if we're doing, oh wait. Yeah, we're doing 7,500 poles. So if we're doing 7,500 poles right now, how many character shards? Again, I'm thinking 4,000 to 5,000 character shards. However, if I was doing 20,000 poles, let's just say I did 20,000 poles, I'd probably end up with about 11,000. No, let's just say 12,000. I'd probably end up with about 12,000 character shards. Because when I did, get this, I did 20,000 poles for the anniversary event, 20,000, actually a little over 20,000, and I was able to 21 star Ichigo off that, and it's 11,110 shards to 21 star him. So I needed at least 11,000 shards for that. But then again, I also got a bunch of shards from the actual event as well. So, plus or minus, I think that's pretty accurate right there. I'm still not even doing, oh, I gotta move that. I'm still not even getting to, my Jades. As soon as I get to Jades, I gotta do an extra 5,000 pulls. Because 5,000 times, yeah. Or is it 2,500 pulls? You know what, let's go ahead and take a little... Let's go ahead and stop real quick here and see what we're at so far. Actually, I tell you what, when we finish these 800 pulls right here, I'm going to stop and see what we're at for resources. By the way, if you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to ask in the chat. I'll do my best to answer. Alright, what are we at here? 600? Actually, this will be a good test here. So I had 2,500 pulls to start, so let's see how many shards I get with 2,500 pulls. I'm thinking 2,500, I'll probably end up with 1,400. 1,400 shards, maybe 1,300. What are we at? 385. Turn down the music just a pinch here. What do you guys think? Would you rather listen to the Skyrim music I got going or the in-game Bleach music? I kind of prefer the Skyrim music, to be honest. Almost there. 165 to go. Alright, so we're about to do a quick pause here and take a look at how many shards, or how many character shards I got with about 2,500 pulls. So let's do that real quick. So, first pause here, I did 2,500 pulls. Let's see what we're at for shards. Remember, I already had 1,000 to start, so I got about 1,400. I got about 1,400 shards off of 2,500 pulls, so a little bit more than a 50% return rate, probably say around 60% return rate. So this is where we're gonna get into Jades. I got 1 million Jade rebate to go, 1 million. So let's get into it. 1 million. I could also do some pulls here on the anniversary event, actually. In case you guys are curious, I am at, as I said before, I'm at 20,000 pulls on this. So, got a pretty solid amount there. Let's go ahead and get into it here. This is where the fun starts. Alright. Oh, you know, I didn't take a look at the coupons. How many coupons do I got here? I don't even know how many I had prior to this, to the start, so I'd probably have to go back and look on the stream to see how many I started out with. I have 1,000, so that's enough. I'm gonna have enough to get everything. Probably all the weapons on all 4 characters, both Warsels, even these Warsels if I really wanted, and then I'd probably just dump the rest into Soulstones, Because I'm going to hit 62 this stream. I'm going to hit level 62 this stream. So when I do that, all the characters are going to open up. All the war souls, heroic war souls are going to open up. So that I'm going to have to max every single heroic war soul. I have enough gold. I have 364 million, so I have enough gold. I just need to get more soul stones, which is going to be the tough part. I'm also going to have probably a couple thousand gifts, I think, I can use on characters as well. Let's see. So what are you guys thinking about the new, or about Niddy and Noelle? You guys like Niddy and Noelle? Ninny's obviously important. You know, you need Ninny for squad boss. That's a given. Noelle is always difficult for me because she's a good character, but it's difficult to utilize her in a good way. Because the problem is she does all front row damage, a pretty good amount of front row damage, but if she doesn't crit, her damage is pretty much just not there. And a big problem with Ninny, or a big problem with Noelle is everybody has all the healers and super tanks. Everybody is a super tank in this game because the fact that you can get 21 stars on a single character. So if you can get 21 stars on a single character and everyone's a super tank, it's like, it's difficult to get Noelle to be good. It's very, very difficult to get Noelle to be good. You gotta have like Aberama, but the problem with Aberama is he's super squishy. So then you gotta put other characters in the team to try and make up for the fact, and if you do that, then the other teams that you make are going to be lacking in certain positions like tanks or damage. So it's very difficult, very, very difficult to try and even things out. Alright, 7,500 pulls. I could probably get a character to 21 star, to be honest, or close to 21 star, maybe like 18 or 19 star. I feel like Ninny would be the better choice. Just because you could put her in more teams. And she's effective in squad boss. So I feel like Ninny is probably the best bet. About to hit 10,000 pulls here total. Alright, so what did I say before? I said 7,500 pulls. So if I do 7,500... So I'd probably be looking at around 4,500 shards. And I already had 1,000, so 5,500. Probably end up with about 5,500 shards. which is enough to get a character to... Actually, you know what? I'm here. Let's go ahead and pull this up real quick, actually. See if I could find the right scene here. Alright, let's do this actually. Alright, let's hit this scene, change scenes real quick, and then I can pull up this. Put this over here. Scoot that over just a hair. There you go. So now I got everything. So what we're looking at here is, if I were to do 5,000 pulls right now, or 5,000 shards, that would get me, it's about 3,000 from 8 to 14. I think I already have a character, pretty close to 14. So, let's see. I probably have her at, I think I have her at 12. If I have her at 12, that means I'm going to need an extra 1,000 shards. So I'm going to need an extra, I'm going to need about 8,500 shards to 21 star Noelle. But if I decide not to 21 star Noelle and go with Ninny instead, Ninny I believe is only at 10 star. Let's see here, 6, 7, 8, so about 800, so she'll be at about 1,500, which means I'll probably need close to 9,500 shards to 14 or 21 star Noelle. I wonder if Bleach Immortal Souls by Oasis Games was shut down. Honestly, I could probably tell you why it was shut down. And this is, again, just speculation because I don't know this for a fact. But I think the big problem that they had is this was just the start of it. The start of it was Kazushini. They brought Kazushini on too early. Oops, didn't mean to do that, my bad. They brought Kazushini on too early as a character. And then when they did that, they got sued. And that really, really hurt their, like, good standing with... I'm not even sure who they were paying to get the rights to Bleach at that time. So it probably hurt their standings with Bleach, and I'm not even sure at that point if they were able to refresh their contract. And then that kind of just led to a downfall. Just one after another of people slowly just giving up on the game. And that obviously led to them getting less income, which means they couldn't update their license agreement with Bleach Immortal Souls. I'm sorry, with creating new characters. So then that just shut down the entire game. And then maybe you guys know more about this than I do, but I'm not even sure. Is Burn the Witch the same as... I mean, I obviously know that it's in the same universe as Bleach, but would they be paying the same rights as far as money goes to getting new characters for Burn the Witch or re-releasing characters for Burn the Witch than they would regular Bleach? Because as soon as the first event was over, Burn the Witch event, way back in the day, probably several years ago, they immediately just said, we're not going to bring back the event or anything. So as soon as they did that, they gave everybody like an extra 50 polls or something like that. And they said, good luck. We're not going to bring this event back. We're not going to bring these characters back. And they never did. So that might have hurt them right there. And again, it was just one thing after another. Just the slow bleed out that cost them everything. Which kind of sucks. I remember because people like Mass X, he was very, very like upset with the fact that they weren't going to continue to update the game, bring out new characters, and then he quit. And then he was a big contributor to the income of the game. So after, I think Mass X left, and he was a whole part of. Hey, what's going on? I'll just say Riss. I don't know. I can't really pronounce your name. I think he was a big contributor to the game, along with the entire like Brazilian community, huge contributor, and they did the whole like no recharge event thing, which really, really hurt the life cycle of the game. It pretty much killed the game at that point, which is funny because the Brazilian community is like really, really like hooked on this game. They love this game to death, but the whole zero recharge. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I really can't pronounce your name. That really, really hurt the game. I think that might have cost the game everything right there. It was like the final nail in the coffin, so to say. So it's unfortunate that's the way it went, but at the same time, like, you know, what can you do? In case you guys are curious, right here, this is these are the shard counts you need in order to 21 star character. So if you want to know, just look right here and you can see what you need to 21 star character. Alright, what am I at here? 1 million. I'm probably at... I think I'm probably at like 700k Jade spent, maybe now. This has been going on for about 20 minutes at this point. I've been doing polls for about 20 minutes straight, so... Alright, let's go ahead and stop right here real quick and take a look at what the damage is here. Character shards, 4,400, not bad. 292, that's going to be nice. It's going to get me a couple levels for sure. What else can I check here? Oh, I was going to check the characters. So yeah, so I'm at 12 star with Noelle. So that would put me right here. So I'm going to need all these to 14 star, or 21 star her. And then Ninny. Ninny's at 10, yeah, Ninny's at 10. I mean, I could use Jades on her. I mean, I do have, I'm sorry, Omnis. I do have 6,500 Omnis. So I could use some Omnis. Let's take a look here at this real quick. Let's go turn this down just a pinch here. Alright, cool. So I still need to do 250,000 Jade's worth of pulls here. Let's go ahead and continue. I'm thinking, how many shards did I have? 44? Okay. To 21 is 8,910. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I think I said I was gonna have around 5,000 or 6,000 Jades, or Omnis, or character shards at the end of this, so I'm probably not gonna have enough to 21 star Noelle, which I wouldn't really want to do anyways. I really think Ninny might be the better choice. Because here's the thing with Ninny, she's not great at damage, but she's a great utility character. And if you put her on the same team as a character like Aizen, I'm sorry, not Aizen, Byakuya, Vampire Byakuya or Halloween Byakuya, then her damage really does help a lot. So I think the better play would be just to go with her. 8,900 shards to go. Alright, let's see here. So 2,500. Let's do some more math here. If I need to do 250,000 more Jades worth of pulls, it means I need to do about 1,200 more pulls. Okay. So, tell you what, let's just get down to... Let's get down to 750k Jades. When I get down to 750k Jades, I'll take a look. I'll take another look. That should be more than enough, I think. But yeah, you guys can see the jump here from the last Bleach Immortal Souls game. It was only 2,500 Omnis, and then to 21 and then from 7 to 14, it was 3,500 shards. So they upped it by 1,000 from last game to this game. They upped it by 1,000 shards. And then from 15 to 21 is an extra 7,500. So overall, you're looking at about an extra 8,500. 8,500 Omnis from last Bleach game to this Bleach game to max out a character. I did do some math though, with the what's it called? With the super discount over here. I gotta scoot over just a little bit here. The super discount right here. I did do some math. It was on my Discord. I could probably pull it up over doing some pulls here. Actually, I had it on my phone. Let me pull up my phone real quick here. Let's see. I think I screenshotted the math. Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, so it was $7.88 to buy the 500 character pack, the 500 shards for the character pack. And then if I needed to do that 22 times, it would be this is USD, by the way. It would be $173.36 to 21 star a character from the super discount, the top right corner, where you buy 500 shards straight up. It'll be about $175. That's crazy. And then I think the character rotation is... You know what? This is on my Discord as well. Let's go ahead and... pull up my Discord here real quick. Where would be a good place to put this? Probably over here. There you go. think it's around here somewhere. Actually, no, I think it's in the questions. Let's see. It would probably have been around here, I think. By the way, if you guys did want to join the Discord and hang out and talk with the community, enough polls? Shoot. So, shoot, you're right, my bad. Thanks for, Alright. Alright, I overcapped the rebate by quite a bit. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see what we're at now. I wonder how much I probably overcapped it by like 50k or something. Alright, so before I show the totals here, let's go ahead and think this through. I had 1,000 Jades as is. I did 7,500 polls. So with 7,500 polls, let's go ahead and swap the scenes here real quick. I did 7,500 polls. I already had 1,000 Jades, or 1,000 shards. How many character shards do I have? What do you guys think? You guys have about 10 seconds to come up with an answer and put it in the chat. I'll go ahead and put mine into chat just to let you guys just lock this in. I think I'm going to end up with around this many. Wait, I just got here an answer to what? Okay, so I just did 7,500 polls for the Burn the Witch event here. 7,500 polls. As you can see, I'm at about 14k here. I did go over just a little bit here. I already had 1,000 character shards. How many shards do I have now with, let's just say 7,700 polls? Let's just say I did 7,700 polls just to make it a better number. 7,700 polls, and I already had 1,000 shards. How many shards do I have now? I'm gonna go with this number right here. Alright. 5 seconds to come up with an answer here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is how many shards I think I have. Let's see how many shards I actually have. Ooh, 5,262. Man, Daredevil, you are on it, my friend. Very nice. You nailed it, dude. That is very nice. Good job. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and see what else I got here, actually. $2,000. I got 2,000 of the little event currency here, so now the question is, what am I going to get here? I think I need to max her weapon. That's just a given. I have to max her weapon out. Am I a developer? No. I have close communications with the developers, but I am not a developer, no. I am pretty much a I don't know, they sponsor me, I guess you could say. An affiliate, something like that. I'm pretty much an affiliate with the company, so, or the game, I guess, whatever. So, developer, no. Trust me, if I was a developer, things would be a lot different. Honestly, if I was a developer, you know what I'd do? And I really think this game needs it. And again, I've been talking to a lot of different people in the community as well. How much do you already top up? Honestly, I don't even know. I couldn't even answer that question. Okay, so if I was a developer, you would know immediately, because probably one of the first things I'd do is I would bring out the whatchamacallit Warsoul, the Gingerbread Man Warsoul. I love that Warsoul. That Warsoul is so important, especially for the not so, top players. If you're trying to counter the top teams, like, let's go ahead and check this out real quick here. Like, if you're trying to counter some, it wouldn't even matter because we don't even have. Let's just look up anyways here. So if you're trying to counter a lot of these top teams, you'll notice that there are healers. There's healing on almost every single team in the game. And the way you counter these healing teams is easy. You gotta have the Gingerbread Man Warsoul. So you need to have the Gingerbread Man Warsoul to counter these teams so you can stand a chance at winning. Like, if you had one Gingerbread Man Warsoul and you were going against this team, you would shut it down instantly. Of course, they do have rage reduction, which is very, very important for them, but yeah. Look at these guys, dude. Almost 7 million power, 6 million power. These guys are crazy spenders. How much do you think you guys have, or how much do you think these guys have in the game? I'm thinking this guy probably has, what do you guys think? 1,000 at least? $1,000 at least, maybe? 2,000? No, maybe not 2,000. Yeah, I'd probably say 2,000. When's a new server? I think new servers probably come out like every couple days. New servers probably come out, if not every day, probably every other day or every other day. I'm thinking probably a couple thousand is what they have into the game. Are you asking me what the best DPS in the game is? So, yeah, let's get rid of this. So, the best DPS in the game is kind of debatable here. So, we have Soy Phone here, but Soy Phone is just bleed damage. So, if she rages, her raw damage would be very low. All of her damage comes off bleed, which is the reason why you need a Warsoul, like bleed damage Warsoul. Crimson. But if you're just looking for raw damage, like who can give you the highest number in the game for damage, then you're going to be looking here at Aizen. Again, when I had Aizen on my original Bleach Immortal Souls account, in Arena turn 1, or turn 0 I guess, since it's my turn, they didn't even get a first turn, so turn 0 I guess, I did, was it 200 million damage with Aizen, I think, turn 1? It was either 100 or 200 million damage, turn 1. Nobody can survive that. Nobody can survive that. So, as far as raw damage, Aizen. But you have to have the right team and the right Warsouls. If you don't have the right team and the right Warsouls, then... And he has to crit. If he doesn't crit, he's not going to do a lot of damage. His damage is completely based on crit. Is Aizen Azure? Which Aizen are we talking about? The only Aizen that is good in this game is Christmas Aizen. This is the only good Aizen in the game. This is the only Aizen that I'm going to really put resources into and work on. The base Aizen is okay. I mean, he used to be really, really good when he first came out, but he's not really that good. And then Anniversary Aizen is just not good either. The problem with him is his damage. His damage is really, really low. You can get away with using him in the very, very opening servers of the game for about a couple weeks. But as soon as you get Soul Halls, as soon as you get War Souls, as soon as you get crit resist chance, damage reduction on board, Aizen is completely null and void. You need to build an entire team around him just for him to do anything at all. And at that point, you're taking too many units away from other teams that could use him, so he's just useless. Best tank is Byakuya. Enough said, best tank is Byakuya. Or, of course, Sodeno. We don't have Sodeno yet. Sodeno's down here. Alright, anyways, what was I saying? So, back to what I was saying. I'm thinking they probably got a couple grand in the game at least. Jeez. These guys got a couple grand in the game. Of course, Halloween Nemu is recommended. She is definitely one of the best characters. What's 50 looking at? 50's looking at gold 2. Man. I really feel like people should be a little bit higher, at least platinum. I'm at diamond 1, and I think I did 20 extra attacks day 1, so yeah. Halloween Nemu is fine. Halloween Nemu is good. Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing. So, shop. I need to go to the Burn the Witch shop here. What should I do now? So, I could get Aizen. I'm sorry, I could get Byakuya's weapon to gold. I don't think I necessarily need to. I need to get both War Souls. I got both War Souls. Nice. I think I should get... I have to max her weapon out, so I have to grab all those. What else do I got here? I'd probably like to grab some SSR shards. It's what, 80? Should I max Rukia and Byakuya's weapon? So this is what I'm thinking about here. Oh, how did I obtain Christmas Aizen? That's easy. Come down here to the shop and buy some time tokens. Get these and then use your time tokens. I unfortunately made a rookie mistake. Let's see. Nice, I already claimed those. Let's see. Let me get 200 here, please. 80, not quite 200, but that is enough to come down here and snag one of these guys. And then I can buy another character. So I have 60 shards for Orihime, 60 shards for Rukia. One morsel is fine on each character. You can get one of each. Honestly, those war souls aren't even that great, so you don't even need them if you're like really, really tight on resources. But I just got 2 because I did what 10,000-15,000 pulls in the event, so yeah, I got all of them. I'd really like to get Cura. Oh, so anyway, so my rookie mistake here is I was buying all the character weapons. As you can see, I bought all the character weapons. And then I bought a couple War Souls down here as well. And I completely forgot to finish buying the character shards. So now I have Cura at 60. I have Valentine's Day Yoruichi at 60. Halle Bell at 20. And then I have I have Gin at 10, or I'm sorry, Gin at 60, and then Orihime Rookie at 60 as well. So, but I have most everybody's weapon. So I think the best bet is to just go with Gin. Probably the best bet. Snag Gin. This is the same way I got Aizen. If you guys wanted to get Aizen, this is how you get Aizen. Alright, now let's... what else we got here? Okay, I'll check out the shop again here for you, buddy. So with 2,000 coupons, you need to get both the weapons to blue minimum. If you want to get them to purple, buy 2 more weapons from the shop each, just to get their weapons to purple. I'd say if you want to get characters early, get some time tokens, but you don't have to, because after this event, we're probably going to get another event. So we'll probably be getting more time tokens in the next like week or two, so you don't need these time tokens. I'd probably suggest getting 1 War Soul of each at least. If you want to get both War Souls, that's fine. Let's see. You can get the weapons. If you want to get Rukia and Byakuya shards, you can get them. I think Byakuya you only need 70 shards for Byakuya and you need 30 for Rukia, so you can snag both of those characters. And then if you want Byakuya's weapon or Rukia's weapon, snag both of those as well, if you don't already have them. And if you have any extras, again, if you want to gold their weapons, the breakpoints, of course, are 1 weapon, 3 weapons, and 7 weapons. So you want to either blue, gold, or purple the weapons. You don't want to have like 6 weapons, so you get to purple and then you have 3 extra weapons for a character, because then you just blow all your resources there. So if you want to get both characters' weapons to gold, do that. It's about 2,500 each. I'm sorry. Let's see. 45 times... Let's just do 50 times 6, so you're looking at 300. Let's just say 300. So you're looking at about 600 of these just go into weapons. Yeah, Ruki was gifted to you by the devs. Yeah, it's because you spent money on the game, so you get kickbacks from them. And then if you want to get both of these character weapons as well, that's another 3,600, so that's 1,200. And then you can get the characters, and then you can get the time tokens, the War Souls as well. That's an extra 100 to 200, depending upon how many you want to get. So yeah, that's what I'd stick with. Me, what am I? I'm at 13. I think I'll max Rukia's weapon. Let me just double check here. See what I'm at for Rukia. Okay, I got her weapon to blue. So I need 6 more to get it to gold. And then Aizen, I'm sorry, Byakuya, I got blue. Honestly, the funny thing in this thing is I don't like landing on the little present things, because you get either Omnis or Awakened Essences. I'm looking for gifts because I want to max my initiative as soon as possible. So I'm looking to land on the question marks, not the actual gifts, which is the funny thing. Ooh, bento, nice. Looks like I'm not going to get any gifts, am I? Alright, so... yeah, I did about 14,000 pulls. Let's go ahead and finish it off to about 14,000 here. I need 6 more. Just leave it right there for you guys. I'm kidding. I have a buddy who just like freaks out when he sees numbers that are close but not quite. Or when we're playing games together and I put stuff in the wrong chest, he just loses his cool completely. It's hilarious. I do it just to piss him off sometimes. It's great. All right, so Max Rukia's weapon, OCD exactly. Yeah, he has mad OCD. It's hilarious. And when I play games, my stuff is just all over the place. Chests are completely unorganized. I'm just like, whatever. And he... I actually invite him to my servers that I play games on, just so he would, like, organize everything for me, because I don't even have to ask him. He just does it. Like, it's hilarious. Alright, let's get your weapons. Get your weapons. Alright, I'm at 845 here. Yeah, it's hilarious, dude. I just text him like, hey, I'm playing whatever Valheim. You want to come play some games with me? And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll hop on. And then, you know, he spends an hour, 2 hours just organizing my stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool. Well, you were organizing. I did everything. I got us all kinds of more resources. And I just throw it inside of a chest. I always put chests in the middle of my base or wherever. And I call it a dump chest. And I just hit deposit all in the chest and I walk away. And then 20 minutes later, magically everything disappears from the chest and it's organized. I don't know how it happens. It's crazy. And then I could like hear his blood pressure through the mic. Just boiling. I'm like, hey buddy, how's it going? It's wonderful. Alright, what do I got? I could buy some of these weapons. I don't really need any more war souls. I think I'm good with war souls. Let's see. How many of these do I got? I think I'm okay with war souls. Maybe... yeah, that's fine. Don't need any more of these. I could buy a couple character packs, actually. Or your weapon packs. (16-10). Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this, actually. I think I need to do like 40 at a time. I think that was the... yeah, 40. So yeah, that's if you guys picked up anything from this live stream, just play with friends that have OCD in any game and they will make your life like 10 times easier. Just... and then when they start freaking out, just like act casual about it, like, oh hey, what's up man, how's it going? Oh cool, you organized everything for me, or you did something for me? Oh sweet man, that's nice, cool. And then just act like nothing. They lose their mind. It's hilarious. $61. almost level 62. Sweet. Alright. Get level 62, then I can start working on people's or characters' heroic war souls. That's the thing I'm really trying to hit here, is I'm trying to get to the heroic war souls. I feel like this is a bit loud. Let me turn it down a bit here. Oh, by the way, I've said this probably 10 or 20 times in the past week, but if you guys are having trouble deciding what to do with all of your coupons, their vouchers or whatever early, 2000. If you guys are having trouble deciding what to do with all your vouchers, then go to the anniversary event and buy the 648 pack. Buy as many as you can. If you need Jades, just wait for it to expire. And then all of those extra pulls that you didn't use turn into Jades. And you get 160 pulls and 6480 Jades. So if you get 6,000 Jades and then you add an extra 16,000, because it's 160, so 16,000, you would get 22,000. You'd get 22,000 Jades per purchase of the 648 pack from the anniversary event. So if you need Jades, do that. If you buy it out completely, you can get over 1 million Jades just from that. Again, that's if you need Jades. If you don't need Jades, then I'd suggest just doing it, buying as many as you can, and then using them. I already completely maxed out the anniversary event, so I do suggest that. Hey, Grand Fisher. Man, it's such a bummer though. Like, this game had so much going for it. Like, they did such a good job incorporating the actual story into the game. And great implementation of characters too. I played games where they just don't care about characters at all. You know, they just throw characters out there. Lore doesn't mean anything at all. Character design means nothing. And they nailed this game, man. With the... not just the character design, but the character, like, abilities. Everything they did a wonderful job on, and it's just sad that that's the way it ended. Why is the anniversary event important? Byakuya is said not to be good. So, here's the thing. is, yes, Burn the Witch is important because the event's not going to come back, or if it does come back, it's not going to come back for a long time. So, yes, that is important to get as many pulls as you can on Burn the Witch. Yes, but the thing about the anniversary event here, the first anniversary event, this event doesn't come back. So, if you come down here to this, you get 160 pulls and 6,480 jades. Now, watch this. If I come over here and I go to this, you only get 80 pulls and no jades. So you net an extra 6,480 jades and an extra 80 pulls. So it is very, very important. Very, very important. The very first thing you do, buy out this shop. Buy out as many pulls as you can. 100%. As you can see, I put an extra like $50 or something like that into the game, and I maxed this out completely. I bought everything because this is very, very, very important. And on top of that, it gets you ahead so much in the game. Matter of fact, here, where's my phone at? I'm gonna do some quick math here for you guys. So if you guys get 22,000, let's just say 22,000 instead of putting all the other numbers in there, and multiply that times 100, and then you just sit on that, you get it's gonna sound like I'm making this number up, but it's true. Do the math. You get 2.2 million jades at the end of the event if you just this one pack. Just buy out this entire pack and sit on it. Don't spend a single. At the end of the event, you'll get 2.2 million jades. Now, if you do it to the rest of the packs as well, you'll get much more. But on the other hand, I decided to use all my pulls instead of sitting on them. So as you can see, I ended up with 20k. So, again, if you want to do it, sit on the jades, get 2 million jades at the end of the event. That'll cover a couple jade rebates. You can get your, I think I said 880 jades, or 880 omnis, or universal shards in this game. You can max this jade rebate twice, maybe 3 times. From just those jades, you'll get an extra 1,600 omnis over a 4-week period. But what I did was I decided to just spend all the shards, or spend all the pulls here. So it's completely up to you. But I do suggest making that number 1 priority. I 100% suggest making that the number 1 priority in the game for everybody. Everybody, whether you're brand new to the game, a free-to-play player, or a paying player like myself, I 100% suggest doing that. 100%. You'll thank me later. Trust me. When I first played the 7X Games version of the last version of the game, not this one, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking of sitting on resources, like I always do. And then after the event was over, I was just like, shoot, face palmed, and I was like, I missed out on hundreds of thousands of jades just because I didn't use all of my vouchers on the event. So, thank me later, do it, and yeah, highly suggest it. Highly suggest it. You're welcome, buddy. I would, and it's the funniest thing is it works best for everybody. It's a universal thing. Usually, things that I suggest for paying players is different from free-to-play players, but in this case, 100% suggest for both parties. Again, I think I want to say it was like $50 or something. 50, 60 bucks, something like that, to completely cap out the entire event. So I did have a couple spare dollars lying around, but if you don't, completely understandable. Just get to level 35 and start claiming your 648 free vouchers a day, and use those. $440 million. Nice. I got like 100 million gold off of all those pulls I did. About 1 million jades. Not bad. You know, since I'm kind of just talking here, I think that Unohana here, Ukitake, I like how her name is Ukitake in this game. Unohana, I think she's not used correctly by a lot of people. A lot of people just use her for, you know, Unicide, or however you guys want to call it. You know, she dies off and gets her passive to go off. Like, that's good. That's good and all. But I think she works best trying to make her into a tank, especially if you can get the runes on her, because think of how many healers are in this game. There aren't very many healers in this game. There's like 4 solid healers in this game, and if you get Unohana's weapon to gold, it makes her a solid healer. And not only is she a healer, but she also gives rage. Now, how many characters in this game give rage? 3 or 4, and she does 2 things great that very few characters do. So a lot of people say that you should just use her just to, you know, die and get her buff for 2 turns. I highly disagree. She is 100% best. Again, this is coming from somebody that's been playing this game for like 6 or 7 years at this point. 6 years. Use her as a tank, build her, use her. She is amazing. Especially if you can get the runes on her. Matter of fact, since I hit level 62, let's see if she shows up real quick here. I'm not sure when she shows up here. Awaken rune. Has she showed up yet? No, she still hasn't showed up yet. As soon as she shows up, I'm gonna have like 100k I can use to try and get her Awaken rune. That's just whenever she shows up. Anyways, back to this. So let's get some characters up here, shall we? I have a couple of these I can use. That should be good enough for now. Need to get some characters to orange. I think the most important character to get to orange first and work on that heroic war soul is Ulquiorra. He is the most important character to get to orange and work on the war soul first. Because if we come over here, you'll notice damage resistance. The rate goes up to 3% on all your characters just by getting Ulquiorra up. So I do suggest getting Ulquiorra up first, along with Xyloparo and I think one other character gives damage reduction. Oh, nice. Oh, that's crit rate. I got Bankai Toshido to 7-star to get all of his resources from here. I got him to 7 for this. All these resources are worth it in my opinion. Especially if he comes back at a later date and the training shows up again, then it's really, really important you get him early to 7-star. As you can see, all my characters that have banners are at 7 stars. Who else was at 7-star for a banner? I think that's it. Kyoraku, 7-star. Yeah, that's it. And then next character, whenever we get the next character, which will probably be... So we got White Ichigo already, right? We got White. We got... So who's going to be next? Maybe Nell. Nell might be next. Where's Nell at? Miss her? She should be here at the top. There she is. I got Nell up there as well. I got Ulquiorra. All the starting characters I always get to 7. So let's take a quick look here at the sheet here real fast. Swap scenes real quick for you. Lower this. So if we look at this here, where's a good point to stop? So if you get 7-star characters, it's going to cost you 610 omnis to 7-star single character. If you can get a character to 5-star, which I do suggest getting a character minimum to 5-star. Let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick. You want to minimum get a character to 5-star because getting weapons for all the characters is very important. So I do suggest at a minimum 5-star, which is right here. So it costs you 150, 120, and 80. So it costs you, what, 300, maybe 400? Yeah, it costs you about 400 omnis to get a character to 5-star. Actually, wait, no, less than that, I apologize. 200, yeah, it'll be like 200, maybe 250 omnis per character. So if you're either a low spender or free to play, once again, 5-star minimum, because you want their weapon at blue. But if you spend a little bit at least, I do suggest 7-star. Do suggest 7-star. And if you want that, if you want this, by the way, if you want this right here, join the Discord, or you could just screenshot it now. and I have all of that on the Discord. You can join the Discord and find that. Link is in the description if you want to join. Alright, back to what I was doing. Yeah, we do have a couple free-to-play players on my server. Let's see, I think Miyu is a free-to-play player. Where is Miyu at? Like 600k power? There you go. This person's at free-to-play. So, what this person did was, yeah, they're 7-starring. Maybe not free-to-play because obviously this is not a free-to-play character, but extremely low paying player. Look at that. See? Even Miyu knows not to go heavy into Aizen, instead work on Ichigo. And gold weapon on Ichigo. Very, very nice. Impressive. I like looking at these people just to see if they are free-to-play in their name. And then I click them, and then I'm like, nope, that's not a free-to-play player. I used to do this on the other Bleach games. Because I was always a free-to-play on the other Bleach games, and I'd be like, scrolling through this, I'm like, free-to-play player? What the heck? How does this guy have 5 million more power than me? Click it, I'm like, they're obviously not a free-to-play player. They have the, the Azure Warsaw. I just like how people do that. They claim free-to-play and they're obviously not. It's like, come on, guy. Come on. Of course, no shame to people that pay, like myself. No shame at all, you know. One thing I've always said, and that is, if you enjoy something, if this is your hobby, then man, it doesn't really hurt to spend a couple bucks on it here and there. It's really not that bad. It's always been kind of my outlook upon it. Yeah, it's it's a big handicap on you, but at the same time, like, you know, it's fun. Come on. In my case, what I did was, instead of being a paying player, I make YouTube videos. And since I make YouTube videos, I get a little bit of ad revenue on the side, so I get paid to play as opposed to paying to play. I just like when people try and, like, talk down to me like, oh, you're a terrible player, this and that. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, at least I didn't pay to play. At least I'm making money on it. It's, my favorite line is, how much have you spent on this game? Oh, you spent only $100? Oh, that's not bad. Well, I've gained $100 on this game. Think about it. You know what I mean? Not trying to flex or anything like that, but like, people that are trying to attack me and call me names and this and that, I'm like, there's a, you know, big difference between you and I. And you guys want to know the funny thing is, I'll help anybody that asks. You know, if anybody needs advice, like, I have no problem helping you out. And it's actually happened to me a couple times where somebody in, like, Arena, for example, is like, has characters out of order, this and that, and I tell them, hey, you know, you need to swap this character with this character. Because, you know, this, and this reason, this character works. That was a big mistake. Ooh, that was bad. So, since I accidentally did that, I just lost 3,000 stamina. As you can see, the cap is 5,000, and I just got 8,000 here, so I just lost 3,000 stamina. That really hurts. Maybe I'll ask the devs if they can help me out with that or something. Give me a kickback for that or something, but eesh, that hurts a lot. Alright, it's all good. This game. For someone who doesn't spend a lot, okay. Isn't this game EOS? What do you mean by EOS? I'm curious. What do you mean by EOS? Oh, end of service. So this is a different version of the game. This is not on the Google Play Store. You have to download this game through the 7X Games app. Check the description. I have the link in there. Actually, you know, just let me double check real quick. YouTube, download, yeah, right there. Check the description. I have the link right there if you're curious. But yes, the base game for Bleach Immortal Souls did end. That is correct. That is correct. Sure. Just realized I forgot to end a video I was making like an hour and a half ago, so actually about an hour ago. Oh well. Have to edit the video down. That is that. Let's go ahead and work on all the War Souls now. Oh, you know what? I never did anything with gain. I was supposed to get gain up. Let's go ahead and snag him real quick. about 7,500 Omni Shards, which is pretty nice. About to use some here. Alright, 6 stars, good enough. In case you're curious why I only get these character dragon, or the Azure Dragon War Souls to 4 stars, because at 333 rage, they max, or they rage first turn. So spending an extra, what, 5,000? It's just wasted, unfortunately. In case anyone is curious why I'm not maxing out those guys. Like, watch, you can check out Byakuya here. 4. Muramasa, what did I do? That was an accident. 4. Who else? Who else? That was an accident as well. For Yamamoto, I only needed 3, because you could see... Actually, I think you only need like 2 star for Yamamoto, because if you max him up, if you max him out, he goes to 1,000. So... just in case I ever use you. See, always get the dragon characters to 4 star, never 5. It's wasted resources, unfortunately. Yeah, anyways, back to characters here. Pretty neat. Now I got War Souls. Character Soul Halls that I can use. Actually, I think I get those at 77 or 72, actually. I only get a couple early. Yeah, and all these War Souls are really going, or at least Heroic War Souls are really going to help, not just my account power, but my Kenpachi contest power and my World Championship power quite a bit. Quite a bit, actually. How do I get so many? So it's easy. Do you remember how earlier I was saying that I maxed out the anniversary event here? Since I maxed out the anniversary event and there's really not much to get from the shop, I got, what is that, 609? I bought this 609 times. So 609 times 4 is how many soul stones I got. 2,427. That's how many soul stones I got for doing that. That is actually partially the reason why I decided to use all my poles on the event as opposed to sandbag for jades. Yes, I could get 2 million jades. That is good. But if I do all the poles, I get extra weapons for characters, I get a ton of extra shards, I get extra gold, extra SSR packs, I get all kinds of extra stuff. So that's the reason why I decided to do that. Plus on top of that, if you do the poles really early, the Kenpachi thing, I don't think it's here anymore. Yeah, whatever the Kenpachi event is here early, you can max it out super early. Get 300k power super early. Almost done here. Yeah, a couple more characters. Don't need him. You know what? I didn't really want to do this, but... So usually I play this on my phone. And when I play this on my phone... Okay, that's cool. When I play this on my phone, I could just auto-translate everything, and I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about using this translator. But since I'm not playing on my phone, I have to use this translator, which is just awful, but at least it's a translator. How do you auto-translate this right here? You gotta go to translation, type in whatever translation you want, hit start, it translates. If I use an Android phone, because I think Android is a lot better than Apple, coming from somebody who used to use Apple. I have a auto-translate on my phone. If you just hold down your home button, if that's what you want to call it, hold it down for 2 seconds and it'll give you a pop-up that lets you auto-translate everything. That's what I use. Alright, what am I? I'm at 3.62 million power. How much power did I have at the beginning of this video? I'm kind of curious. Or at the beginning of the stream. Let's see here, I have a picture here that says 3.3 million power. So I've gotten 300k power just from doing the polls and whatnot. And that's not even using any of these resources either. I still have 5,200. And I haven't done this yet, actually. should probably change this real quick. See if I can... Actually, before I do this, I have a couple other war souls that I'd like to check out. Darn. Hey, let's go. It's not bad. Alrighty, looking good. Let's see. Okay, so I didn't really gain too much power. I thought I'd gain like 100k off that, maybe 50k, but yeah, I only get about 40k. Not too bad. I got 916 awakened essences. That's actually kind of crazy. 133k of these, jeez. So yeah, at 77 I get access to these soul halls, but just for now I only have access to a couple soul halls, which, I mean, if I can go to World Championship now and take advantage of that, I can actually take advantage of that here as well. Set up a defense team. Let's see here, if I was going to set up a defense team, what would I need here? I want to put Ichigo up front, make sure I get the Soul Hall. I can put Ashisoga Jizo in there. Be Rukia in there as well. I need... I could use Muramasa. Honestly... all these characters are actually not bad to use. Then I got one more character I could toss in there. That'll work. I think that's fine. Not a great team comp, not a bad team comp. I could use your soul hall too, right? Yeah. I don't have either one of them. Don't have either one of them. Either one of them. Okay, so the only soul hall I could use right now is Ashisoga Jizo and Nell. Ashisoga Jizo is rated higher. Nice. I think Nell would probably be the better option though, because I could swap you out. I could put you in there. Honestly, this team comp's probably a little better. Let's go with that. And for attack team comps, honestly, attack team comps don't really matter. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's fine as is. Alright, let's go ahead and check out War Souls. I haven't really done much with War Souls. Since I have you here, I think that's fine. That War Soul will be fine on you. Actually, let me see. Actually, it depends. Who else do I have the Ukitake War Soul on? Do I have it on Byakuya? Let's see. I do have it on Byakuya, okay. I'm tempted to change this around to defense specialty. But I think I'd probably want to use this War Soul on... Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll probably end up putting this War Soul on, like, Unohana or something. Get rid of this War Soul, toss on... Let's see... Wait, that's attack specialty. That's not good. Let's swap this around real quick. Going for defense specialty if I can. I never like doing these. I always get shafted on these. I think the worst I've gotten is like 12 in a row or something like that. Like 12 or 16 in a row. Hey, there it is. Cool. Alright, got Byakuya set up. That's good. I need to get you set up. How do I not have his War Soul maxed already? Oh, I must have missed a bunch here. Interesting. Thought I got them all. Ooh, I'm running low. Need to get some more from the shop. Alright, looks good. Who else? So I'm thinking I should probably change this to defense specialty. But I think skill specialty is fine as is right now. Hmm. Let's see here. Got one of those. I'm not really tripping too much on these. Don't really think I need any more war souls there. If I did get a war soul here, it would probably be vigilance. I already have like 4 vigilance war souls, so I don't really need any of those. Don't really need those. Tell you what, let's just max these weapons. Come down here. Grab this, max this. There you go. That's not too bad. Hey, finally got these guys. Nice. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get a couple new characters here as well. Maybe this unlocks at level 62. I thought this unlocked at like a couple weeks into the server. Like 3 or 4 weeks in, not level 62. That's weird. I didn't know that. I would have pushed to get level 62 earlier. Maybe I can make a video covering that in the future or something. By the way, for those of you who don't know this, if, like, for example here, I look at a character like Grimjow, and I say, you know what, Grimjow's a bad character, why would I ever want to get him? There's a way to get around not having to get him, and that is don't combine the first character. So if I never combine Shinji right now, I will never get Grimjow until he is released in the future on through daily rewards recharge. So if I never want to get him, I don't have to get him. I could just sit here and forever get Shinji shards for as long as I want. As you can see, I will not get any Grimjow shards until I combine Shinji. So if you come down here and click him, you'll notice it says collect 150. Oh, it doesn't say. Well, it usually says to get him you have to first combine Shinji. So yeah. Cool. 600, I maxed everything. Gotten this. Why don't I want him? Why? You mean Grimjow? No, what I'm saying is if I don't want Grimjow, I don't have to get him. Because you know how you always get his shards, but let's just say Grimjow's bad and I don't want him. I'd rather just get Shinji shards from this. Like, I click this and you see how I get Shinji shards? As soon as I combine Shinji here, I'm going to start getting Grimjow shards. And he's going to start giving me shards. He's going to give me shards instead of Shinji, and I want Shinji shards, not Grimjow. So, I don't combine them just yet. Where do so many... I'm not sure what you're saying. What the question is. How do so many maggot come from? I apologize. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean these, I just get them from the shop. I apologize. There might be a translation issue there or something. Can't quite understand you. Sorry. Alright, anyways, so... Let's see here. I got all the characters I needed from that. I can come here to... Can I get you up yet? Almost, almost. Actually... You know what? Do you know who I do need? I need Unohana. I need Unohana weapons, so let's go with 3. Need 3 more there. Cool, let's leave this here for a bit. I didn't get Byakuya's weapon, that's too bad. I guess I didn't really need his weapon, to be honest. Oh well, it's all good. Alright, anyways, back to War Souls. I was working on War Souls for characters. You're fine. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Good. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Who else do I got? I could toss a War Soul on you. I kind of want to put a crit War Soul. Let's see, do I have a crit War Soul line around here? I do. There you go, you don't need that. So it is a 15% chance. Effect strength. Effect hit rate's 10%, so that 15% is like a 16 or 17%. I don't think it's worth putting the... I think it's better having a crit chance War Soul. I only have his weapon to purple. Huh. So does my last tier list... So here's the thing, is my last tier list I made, as you said, 3 years ago. We'll just go with that. Sounds about right. That was for the base Bleach Immortal Souls game. And I'm being straightforward with you guys, but I'm being honest. The base game from this game is completely different. And what I mean there is I was actually talking to Geen about this the other day. I'm sure you guys remember Geen. He's the #1 player in the world. Him and I were actually having a good conversation about this the other day, and I brought up the fact that with the current setup of this game, having 21 stars as opposed to a base of 7, it really changes the meta around a little bit as far as characters go, team comps go, tier lists go. What I mean by that is the stats are inflated. If you look here at these stats here, attack, defense, health, these stats are inflated a lot. If you look at stats like this right here, crit damage, damage reduction, damage rate, these stats are not inflated. These are the exact same. If anything, these stats are actually lowered than the base game. So, characters that scale better off of these stats here immediately become better than characters that scale off of these stats here. With that being said, characters that work really well with high stats, such as I was just sitting on Soy Phone. Soy Phone's damage is based off of her attack stat, which is this stat here. So she immediately is good. She immediately is better. If you max her attack percent, it's better than if you were to, you know, in Bleach Immortal Souls base game, having her at 7 star. Same with a character like Nell. Where's Nell? Same with Nell. Her heal is based off of HP. Same with Unohana. Her heal is based off of HP. So these characters scale better immediately. These characters are better than they would be in the base Bleach Immortal Souls game. So, is my last tier list 3 years ago still applicable to this game 3 years later? Yes, because a lot of the characters are the exact same. No, because some of the characters scale better with attack, defense, and health. So some characters are different, some characters are higher, but I think as far as overall goes, characters are about the same. But I will say that if you look right here, you'll notice that there is 2 defensive stats and 1 offensive stat. So the characters that scale better with 2 defensive stats are better than characters with 1 offensive stat. So all the tanks are buffed in this game, as opposed to, again, the regular base Bleach Immortal Souls game. So all tanks in this game, in my opinion, the tanks at 21 star are better than the base characters at regular 21 star, the base damage attack specialty characters. So all defensive characters in this game are going to be scaled higher than 3 years ago when we had a tier list going over at all characters at 7-star that were more so scaled and based upon, you know, just these stats here. So once again, is the tier list applicable today? Yes and no. Take it as you will. This is probably the first time I've ever actually mentioned this on video or on stream ever. So, yes. Best of luck with the knowledge. I was working on morsels. That's what I was doing. Let's take a look at these morsels here. So, I gotta go to Ichigo and... no, you're fine. Just upgrade. And then Shunsui. Where are you at, Shunsui? There you are. Hey, they actually got Shunsui's name right. They didn't name Shunsui like Kunohana or something. That's cool. Oh, I missed this one as well. Alrighty then. Let's see here. How are the other characters looking here? Or how are the Warsouls looking here? I gotta go to Sogyo. And then, oh, Shinji damage reduction rate. Honestly, I should probably get Shinji's damage reduction rate up. Oh yeah, no problem, bro. Hope I can help you out, or I hope I helped you out as much as I could. But again, you always got to look at defensive characters, because defensive characters scale better off of HP and defense. Yes, damage characters do as well, but if there was another attack stat besides just attack power, then I'd say all the attack specialty characters, all the attack based characters are better, but unfortunately it's not the case in this game. Do you think they'll add new characters to this game, to the game? Absolutely not. This is just a copy paste of the last game. I'm not sure. So if you were here maybe an hour and a half ago or so, I was talking about what I would do in this game if I was a dev. And the one big thing I said I would do is I said I would add the Gingerbread Man Warsel. The reason behind that was, of course, you know, the healing and stuff like that. But the Warsels are really, really, really helpful. Those late game Warsels, but in the last Bleach Immortal Souls game, we never got those. The 7X game's version of this that is closing right now, we never got any of those Warsels, and I'm really hoping we get them for this game, because that would be very, very helpful. Yeah. That's the best they could do, is just add those Warsels, like the Earrings Warsel was one of them, the Gingerbread Man Warsel, the Mask Warsel, the Ghost Warsel, all of those Warsels. That's the best they can do, is add those into the game, but they can't add new characters. If you guys were playing this game a couple years ago when it was still, you know, live service and being patched and updated with new characters, there were 2 characters, or 3 characters, that they were going to add into the game that they never did. One character that they had already created, but they didn't add it into the game, was Suzumebachi. They had that character already made, the model and everything, but they never added it into the game. I think time was working against them, and they couldn't release it before they lost the license to the game. So that character was going to be one of the last characters they made. The other character was the... let's see. It was the... It was white. I think it was like white Vastolorde Ichigo. I think that's what it was. They were going to add him into the game. They had, again, the character and everything made out. There was a lot of speculation going around during that time period about, is he going to be another top-up character or another VIP character? How did I get so many Jades? Just by the shop, buying stuff. So the Vastolorde Ichigo they were going to add that character into the game, but of course they didn't. Again, the license agreement ended before they can add it into the game. And during that time frame, I was actually a YouTuber, and I was making videos, and I was trying to message the devs of the base Bleach game, Bleach Immortal Souls, and tell them, hey, that would be a really good idea. You know, it would help you guys out a lot. It would give us more content. But, of course, I think at that point the game was already on life support and dying, so they couldn't do it. There was one more character. I forgot the Zanpakuto's... the name of the character. Let's see, it was... Oh, okay, let's see here. Let's see here. No, it wasn't his Zanpakuto. It was... I forgot whose Zanpakuto it was. I thought it was Hanataro, but it's not. You know, I could probably just Google it real quick. Alright, let's see, it was... it was Wabisuke. It was Wabisuke, that's what it was. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely, okay, yeah, it was Wabisuke. They were gonna add Wabisuke into the game. I think they already had the character and everything made. Let's swap scenes here if I can real quick. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure they already had the model and everything made for Wabisuke. They just never added him into the game because I think the game was dying before the actual character was released. So, Suzumebachi. How do you spell Suzumebachi? There you go, Suzumebachi. Yeah, this character as well. They had this character as well, but once again, did not make it out to the public. And then of course let's go with white. Ichigo, Vastalorde. Yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure they had him as well in the files, and they never released him. So those were the 3 characters that they had in the game that they never finished releasing before the game ended. Anyways, let's swap scenes back to this. So, long story short, do you think they will add new characters to the game? No. The last 3 characters they were going to add were those 3 right there that they never did. Oh no, you're good, bro. Don't trip. Like, damn, White Vastalorde would be... He would be super cool, dude. I know. I really wanted him in the game, to be honest. I really, really did, but... Yeah. No, gee, this is a stream, man. Like, if this is like a video or something, I'd be like, come on, guys, let me record a video, but nah, this is just a stream, dude. I'm just hanging out. Any questions, ask away. You're good. Alright, War Souls here. I guess I can add your War Soul. What else do I got here? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna combine Shinji. I'm not gonna worry too much about him. Unless, of course, this ends... Oh, 9 hours. I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to combine Shinji. In 9 hours, this resets, so... I'll do 100 pulls tomorrow, or like 200 pulls tomorrow. Get some more Shinji shards, and then I'll combine him. So... I really think I should probably just do Nini. So the reason why I want to do Nini is because there aren't too many good White Tiger. There aren't too many good Tiger War Soul units or Soul Hall units. As you can see, there are what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down here you got 6, 7. That's not gonna come out for a while, so you got 7. You got 7 good White Tiger War Soul units, maybe 8 if you want to include like Hallibell. I guess you could toss Renji in there. I wouldn't really include... So you got like 8 good units here. So it's always best to get really good White Tiger units because they will be staples in pretty much all of your teams. So I think Nini is the best bet. Let's do that. As much as I would like to 21 star another character, I think it's better if I just do Nini. Alright. Let's do 500 more shards for you. So now let's do 1,000. See where that puts me. 1500. All right. So where am I at with Noelle then? That would be I need 540. Where's my... There it is. 540 plus 600. So I'll need 1,140 shards to get her. Actually, no, more than that. I'll need like 1,800. 1820. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just snag. Where are they at? There you go. Let's see here. So I got her at 15, so I'm gonna need 840 to get her to the next level. So 600. There you go. Let's see here. So each time I upgrade, I get a bonus. Okay. It would be 960 to upgrade her now versus 540. So I think I should probably go even on the characters. But to get her to... I need 1860, so minus 11, 1849, 1,849, so... I think I'll do that. I'll get her up just a little bit more. I'll do some more polls maybe later. Finish her off. Alright, anyways, back to War Souls. So crit. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I could toss on... Toss this on you for now. That's good. You know what? I actually need you. You know what? I actually can grab her weapon now, can I? Let's see, Rangiku. Where's the weapon packs at? I'm really blind sometimes. There it is, Rangiku. Let's go. Any other weapons I need? Got Tosin. I think I got Suzumabachi. Yachiru, I don't really need her. Symbols, I don't really need you. I could you. Oh, I already have your weapon. Nice. Let's go. You're good. I have your weapon for sure. Oh, I don't. Alright, what is this? So many characters. A character's version would be cool. Bankai, Shikai, Sakura, Bankai Unohana. Yeah, man. I feel you, dude. I would love to get so many of those characters, dude. Shikai, Kenpachi, dude. That would be sick, dude. That would be so cool. I would really, really like that, to be honest. Bankai Yamamoto, dude. I feel like that would just be way too strong for this game almost. You know what I mean? Like... it would have to be like an attack specialty character that gives it would have to be like Soy Phone, but it would be like the burn version of that unit, you know what I mean? It would be like Zanka no Tachi, and then it would say northeast southwest. That would probably be his rage attack. Zanka no Tachi, and it would just be like put 4 or 5 stacks of bleed on all your units and proc them all once. And then it would probably be like I don't know. That would be cool if they added something like, you know, res one of your opponent's units from the dead if it has died, but it attacks his own units. You know what I mean? Like, that would be pretty cool. Even like rages against his own units. See, that would be super cool if they did something like that. But that would be busted as all heck, dude. Can you imagine like rezzing your opponent's Soy Phone and then having their Soy Phone attack their entire team? Like, oh my gosh. Devastating. What else? Bankai Unohana, that would be nuts. I feel like Bankai Unohana would probably be pretty similar to Soy Phone as well, you know, with bleed stacks. But instead of bleed, you know, you can go with like acid damage or something like that, you know. Or poison, I apologize, not acid, poison. It's kind of like the same thing, you know. They could have done quite a bit with it. You're good, you're good. I really want to change you to defense specialty. So if I change her to defense specialty, let's take a quick look. If I go defense, I don't really have that many other defense specialty war souls, so honestly going defense on him or on her might not be too bad actually. Look, skill, skill, skill. This needs to be skill. This one doesn't have to be skill. This one could be defense. This one has to be skill. Skill, skill. One of these two could be defense, but I prefer to both of them be skill. This one could be attack. These are total war souls, doesn't matter. This needs to stay as is. Matter of fact, let's just get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. What movie is that from? Is the question. What movie is that from? Defense. Okay, this has to be defense. That's good. What else? This. Do I have... There she is. This one has to be probably skill specialty. I think this could be defense. Let's go defense on this. I think that's fine as is. Tell you what, let's go to... I think I already bought some of those. I could probably buy some from here. Probably use you eventually, because you're soul hall. Perfect. There you go. Alright, so you are done. Well, I have a 50% chance to trigger a combo skill. Exactly. Cool. Battalion boss. That's funny. And I've thought about it. I really think there should be defense specialty. I've been playing Bleach from X7. It's not as fun. I'm playing it more for the cool version of the characters they even have. Not the manga like from novels. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that version, or a Bleach, the Bleach game on X7 as well, and I was thinking about it, but I just can't quite open myself up to another mobile game right now. I think I got too much going on to open up to another mobile game. Perhaps in the future, if I have more time, maybe, but yeah. I know Bleach Brave Souls made a bunch of new characters, like the Hogyoku inspired characters, and they put those in the Bleach Brave Souls, which is cool. There you go. Alright, so you're good. Five-star there. 4-star, 4-star. I know I'm missing... extra 15% crit chance, which is nice, or 18% crit chance, so... This is an extra... So he's at like 58% crit chance, plus this. Could get anywhere between like... I don't know. Anywhere between like 10 to 50% extra crit chance. So, let's just say... He's at like 80%, 75, 80% crit chance. What else? Honestly, one character I need to fix right now is you. Well, you know what? I think I need to... Do I need to do arena attacks here? I think I need to probably do a couple arena attacks here. Gosh, my arena teams are so bad, I need to fix this real quick. I think I just hit auto deploy. Yeah, I was probably running auto deploy. So I want you three are fine. I gotta get one of these guys in here. I think this will probably be good. Could put you in there. I want to keep the Soul Hall. Let's try this, see how this looks. Because with this team comp, I do have a Soul Hall bonus, so. Turn this down just a pinch, it's a little loud. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, having a Soul Hall really helps out in this game. It really does. The extra 40% damage reduction rate. Yep, helps out quite a bit. You know what? I kind of want to test my team against... Oh. I don't want to attack Mikey. You know, his team's pretty good. I will attack him now and apologize a little. Actually, his team's a little lacking. Never mind. I don't want to pick on him. The skip option works in the Chinese version of the game. Yeah, I know. I just would rather not swap to the Chinese version of the game. Plus, if I just use the exit works just as well as... yeah, exit works just as well. Like, I could even do it before the time. Like, you know, there's a timer, 3, 2, 1, 0. I could even just fast forward it that way as well. It's faster and easier. Okay, chop. Let's see. If I was pushing in Extreme Challenge, I would probably... Yeah, if I was pushing an Extreme Challenge, then I'd probably swap over to the Chinese version of the game, but right now I think I'm fine. Rocco, screw it. I'll give him a shot or two. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I completely agree. So made a huge mistake. Bought a bunch of orange orbs for reforging instead of purple things for power up morsels. Yeah, man. Oh, that's so brutal. How many did you buy of the soul orbs? I hope you didn't buy like 500. Ugh, that would hurt. $600? Oh no. I'm so sorry, bro. That's... ugh, that hurts. I honestly don't think they'll do anything. But you could message support and say, hey, I made a mistake, blah, blah, blah. Can you fix it or something? And they might be able to give you some resources back or something. I don't think they can. I don't think that they want to take the time to, you know, micromanage things like that. But... they might, but they might. So message support, see if they can do anything. I mean, so here's, I made a same mistake earlier, or not that mistake, but I made a similar mistake earlier. When I was doing my bento boxes, I accidentally hit use all, and it used all of them. And I lost like half of them because you could only use like, what, 80 max or something like that, and I used like 300 or something, 200, 300. So I lost like 200 or 300 bento boxes. So I'd like to message support about that, but I don't think it's worth their time to fix it. Same goes for you, I guess. Like, it sucks, man. I feel your pain, man. It sucks. at least, you know, on the bright side, you'll never have to get soul orbs ever again, you know? You'll never have to buy soul orbs from the shop ever again. It's always a bright side, I guess. It's a bad bright side, but... I'd probably get rid of Muramasa, if anything. There you go. I got a Soul Hall. I could toss Ninny in here as well. There you go. It's not a bad team comp. Let's give it a shot. See if I can crack that 8 mil. Or 80 mil, I apologize. Alright. Yeah, the new... Turn this down just a hair. There you go. Alright, so... don't think it really matters the order. I might be able to crack 81 mil. I don't think I'll be able to, but I might. Nah, definitely not. Let's see. $51 is the most I've gotten thus far, so far I've done better than I've done in the past. Not bad. I think 60 mil, it's pretty solid. what I could do here is I could sub out like Unohana. Let's see, what are others doing? I'm kind of curious. He's at 5 mil, 12 mil, 14 mil. 16 mil. 8 mil. Yeah, nobody's even close to 60 mil. 5 mil. 16 mil. Yeah. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I just need more damage right now. Let's see. If I swap you out, I get more damage but less rage. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just leaving it as is. Will they have another event like Christmas, Halloween after Anniversary and Burn the Witch event ends? Yes. So my speculation, or my guess, as far as the next event, if you look at all other games we've gotten, they usually have a Christmas event. They're the Christmas event that has Rukia and Orihime. They usually have these characters somewhere, so I'm thinking that they'll probably have the Christmas event that had these two characters. Maybe they might have that Christmas event. I hope they do. That's really cool. The early Christmas event that they had, or the very, very first event in the game where they had both of those characters, was great. Will it be a Jade return every week? Yes. So I thought that Jade Rebate, the million Jade Rebate, was once every or 6 or 7 days long, but 6, 7, 6, 7, look at me, I'm a kid. But I'm thinking that what they're going to do is they are going to just do it 3 days. As you see here, it's only 3 days long, but it's a million Jades, so they're really pushing for people to whale hard, like really, really hard. They want people to whale. Dude, I completely agree. A million Jades and you only get 880 Omnis? Like, that's not very good, in my opinion. Let's see. Let's do the math again here real quick. It is 130, 230, 350... 650. Alright, so 650, so 850. So 850. The total Jade, or Omni rebate, I guess you can call it an Omni rebate, is 850. Not very good. Let's do this. 5, 8, 11... 14, 17, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 38,500. So you spend 38,000, or so you get 38,500 back, and you spend 1 million. Yeah. Let's see here, 1 million. 30,500. So you get, yeah, not very much back. Less than 10%, 3.8%. That's really, really bad. Eesh. I think a good place to stop on the rebate is... I think the best place to stop on the million Jade rebate is probably here. I think this is around like 500k maybe. Yes, you do miss out on like 360 Jades, but, and what, 11,000 Jades? Or 14,000 Jades? But you save 500,000 Jades. I think that's probably the best bet. That way you can do it again next Jade rebate, you know? Or you could probably stop around here. This is probably like, what, 400, maybe 300k? Yeah, it's probably around 400k. So probably somewhere around there. You definitely don't have to do a million. I only did a million, so the reason why I did a million is because I was about to hit level 62. And as you guys saw earlier, I was getting all my characters to orange, and I got to get their war souls up. So I know I needed a lot more soul stones to get these up. That's the only reason I did the million Jade rebate. It's because I needed to get these soul stones. Honestly, I'm thinking what I'm going to do off stream here. Honestly, I could do it on stream too. Just buy these and then do some more polls, get some more. It's probably not a bad bet. Do these, get some more soul stones. That's probably the best play. That way I can get more shards for Ninny and Noelle as well. What am I at here? I'm at 3 hours. I should probably... There you go. Alright. Do some more quick polls. I got 1,500. That's not bad. I actually need to go brush my teeth real quick, so I forgot to do that earlier after I finish eating, so I need to go do that. I'm gonna leave this on autoplay while I go run to the restroom real fast, so enjoy. I'm gonna be right back, boys. In just a minute. Oh, if you guys haven't already hit that like button on the stream, dude, do so, please. That'd be cool. I would appreciate it a lot. See you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. 60 more polls to go. Let's go. Good timing. Also just realized that I forgot to take my clothes out of the dryer, so just do that. Alright, what am I at here? 15,540. Not bad. Don't think I need any more of those. I think these are probably the best bet. Could get more of these. There you go. I don't think that's a bad. I think it's a bad trade. I don't think it's a bad trade at all. Let's see here. Sorry about that. I just got back. I saw you chose to power up Tosin before Soifone. Is he better? I'm getting Unohana shards for now. Okay, so here's the difference between. Actually, wait. Which Soifone? I'm sorry. Which Soifone are you referring to? Referring to this Soifone? Zabimatu. You're referring to this Soifone because... Sorry, so the reason why I'm not getting the Soifone up is because if I am running a team that attacks first, a rage first team comp, then where's he at? Tosin, there he is. Then Tosin is better. But what I'm planning on doing here is I'm going to get Tosin to 10-star here. As soon as I get Tosin 10-star, I'm going to move to Unohana. And I'm going to get Unohana to 10-star. As soon as I get Unohana to 10-star, then I will probably go to Soifone. Or if I choose not to go with Soifone, I'll probably go with one of these two. Kuchiki and Taizahi. Wow, they butchered their names in this game. Wow, that's hilarious. Yeah, so Unohana is going to be fine at 6-star in this game. Let's see where she at right now. Yeah, I already have her at 6-star, so she's good as is. I just wanted to get her here. I'm getting Tosin because Tosin will work better in my arena team, and he will work better in my squad boss team. So I'm working on him for squad boss and arena. Again, arena, I just changed around my teams a little bit ago, but usually what I would run if I were running my arena teams is I'd probably run Unohana in the support role, and then I'd have Ichigo go here, and then I would have Tosin here, and then I could probably put I'll tell you what, let's go like this. Put you there. Let's put Byakuya here. And then I would put you here. And I'd put you here. So this will be my arena team as soon as we get these support roles, which should be probably in the next couple days, maybe week or so tops. As soon as we get that, this will be my team. And as you can see, the one thing that is not on this team is Unohana. Unohana is going to be right here in this role, the support role. So I'd rather have extra damage right here from Tosin, especially because when I get Tosin to legendary runes, where are they at? As you can see, rage skill damage increase, crit rate by 25%, and then he gets the all attack by 18% as well. So he gets a giant boost to damage, and he gives a giant boost to my entire arena team as well. So that's the reason why I'm kind of focusing on him first. Not saying that... actually, if we just look here, as you can see here, also reduce the backline's defense and applies bleed as well. So he's just overall just a great unit for arena, and if I can get extra damage on him, I think it's a great idea, you know. Back row allies get an extra rage boost as well, 10%. So pretty good to have him progressing early. But either unit is good, Unohana or him. I don't think so. I think his... So here's the thing, the timeline in this game, as we both know, the timeline... Let me move my mic a little bit here, actually. So the timeline in this game is changed up a little bit. We have a little... I don't want to say problem here. We have a weird situation going on where we have a current Bleach game. I am opening it up right here. We have this Bleach game going, and we have the current Bleach game that both of us are playing going. I think they might have the timelines between the two games mixed up or combined, because we got a bunch of characters that we should and were getting on this game. We were getting them in this game. So I think they accidentally combined it. As you can see, we have World Championship here, and we have World Championship same time here as well. 6 days, 2 hours, 6 days, 2 hours. So I think they overlapped. They had a big overlap as far as the two games go. So they're giving us a timeline here that we're not supposed to be getting here. But I think that they're also giving us the timeline that we're supposed to get here in this game as well. So we have like a double timeline going on. So the second time, or so the Tosin Warsaw or skin that we just got it for the second time in this game, but we got it for the first time in this game. So it's gone in this game, but it's not gone in this game. It should come back. It should come back in this game. You'll probably get it in a future event, probably in like 3 weeks or so. 3 or 4 weeks you'll probably get it. 3, 4, maybe 5, 6 weeks, something like that. Several weeks you'll get it back in this game. Maybe. Again, I'm not sure what the timeline is going on here. Let's actually, you know what, let's swap scenes real quick. Put the mic down. Let's take a look actually real quick. Here, bear with me here real fast. pull up this. Make sure it's on screen here correctly. There you go. Alright, if I go down here to timeline, is it this one? No, it's not. It's this one. No. This one. Okay. Alright, so if we look at here, we just got Toshido. Actually, no, this is even after that. So this timeline's even messed up. Let's click the Google Doc real fast. See if the Google Doc is still correct here. So let's take a look here at this timeline.
First, you'll need to connect Google Workspace to turn on this app.
Sorry about that. Apparently my phone heard me talking about Google, so it was trying to open up Google Docs on my phone. So if we look here at this timeline, you'll see that we just got the Toshido, or I'm sorry, we actually do have the Toshido currently. Let's swap back and forth here real quick. Where is it? Oh, we don't have Toshido. That's weird. I thought we just had Toshido a second ago. So we have Chad right now. Yeah, that's weird. We totally had Toshido. So next we should be getting Yachiru. Assuming we get Yachiru next. As you can see, if we scroll down here, we'll find... Where's Chad? There he is. So Chad. So this is the timeline on the other game. And this is the timeline on the current game that we're playing. If they have a dual timeline going, we should get another... let's see. We should get this skin here. So we get a skin here for Gin, as we can see. This will be on day 64, I think. So in 2 months, actually, we'll get the Gin skin. Let me back up here a little bit. Do we get the other skins? No. And then we'll get... Actually, less than 2 months. Half that. So 1 month. We'll get the Gin skin. And then keep on scrolling down. We'll get the return of the Gin skin about a month later. Actually, wait. No, because these are the skins. Okay, so no. We'll get the first skin here, and then we'll get the second skin here, which is Aizen. And then here's the Gin skin. Gin skin is right here. So, we got this skin a while back, and then currently... where is it at? Tosin skin. So maybe we'll get the Tosin skin. No, we just got the Tosin skin. Tosin skin. So are we going to be getting... This might be the wrong Google Doc. Let's see. This might be the wrong Google Doc. No, I think this is the right Google Doc, actually. So yeah, we're right here. We just finished that. So yeah, we'll probably get the skin. If we did get it again, we'll probably get it in Yeesh. I'm sorry to say, probably a month or two. Because I'm not seeing it again. So probably in a month or two, if we do get it again. I honestly am not sure. Usually we get it twice. But I'm not seeing it pop up here. See, here's the dupe on this skin. But I'm not seeing... Yeah, it's so weird. We should have gotten it by now. So yeah, TLDR, if we do get it, it'll probably be in a month or two. That's unfortunately the best I can tell you. Yeah, the best I can tell you is probably in a month or two, maybe. If we do get it. Can't promise we'll get it, can't promise we won't get it. If we're lucky. Let's see if I can get... Alright. Anyways, back to the game here. Yeah, no problem, bro. You don't worry, you're not distracting me, man. Everything I'm doing now, I'd be doing on my own time anyway, so... it's just doing it at a different time at the moment. So this ends in 2 hours, so I need to get his weapon, which is... 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, I can just go like this. By the way, if you haven't... let me grab a drink of water here. If you haven't already getting his weapon, or got his weapon, make sure you buy 9. If you want to, you don't have to get his weapon. Or else you'll miss his weapon, unfortunately. I mean, you'll be able to get it later. But if you want to get it now, you'll have to get it now. Hey, Ryukin, they kind of got his name right. Ryusen. They kind of got it like half right. I'll give him 50%. They got it half right. I do like how they're like trying to like get me to say good things about the game and, you know, get people to play the game and whatnot, and I like shit on them half the time for stuff like this. Like, come on, guys. You had one job. You had one job. But hey, you know what? At least they are releasing the game. Like, that's a big up for them, you know? I gotta give them props for that. That's squad boss. Just go like that. There you go. In the other Bleach game, I mentioned when they have some names that they call them Unohana. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's hilarious, man. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Let's see here. Oh, I remember they had, for Gin, they were calling Gin the Silver. Let's see here. He's still Silver. Let's go. It's such a cool name, Silver. yeah, they messed up half the names. Like, if I was talking to Tosin, I'd be like, "Yo, Tosin," you know what I mean? So they put, oh, let's make that his name, Yo Tosin. You know, that's like if you're talking to Aizen, hey, you're that Bleach guy, you know, Bleach. So they named him Bleach, you know. I can't even pronounce that, so I don't even know. Ukitake is Ukitake. Toshido's Toshido. Shikai. Oh, wow. Ooh, Uryu. They got Uryu right. Sajin. I mean, Komamura. It's just Kira. They got Kira right. They got Rengiku. Urahara. I know. Urahara Sukatake. Let's go. Moonslayer. Look at this name. This is a sick name, dude. Moonslayer. What's your name? My name is Moonslayer. Sounds like a, you know, a 13-year-old kid trying to, like, be, like, super edgy and stuff. What's your name? Moonslayer. Bankai Hitsugaya Toshido. That's pretty good. You got that right. No! Oh, I effed that up so bad. Oh well. That's fine. Let's see. I have 2,000 coupons. What do you think I should buy? I answered this a little bit earlier. I'll answer it again real quick. The best thing that you can buy in this game early, and you only have 2 hours left to do it, or 8 hours left to do it, is this right here. Max this. Why? It gives you 160 pulls and 6,480 jades. If you just want to hang on to the tickets, you don't want to use the tickets will turn into 100 soul jades, or soul jewels, I guess is what they call them in this game. So what you'll get is you'll get 16k here and 6k there, so you'll get 22,480 jades if you just buy this and hang on to it. Don't spend your pulls, just buy it and hang on to it, and you'll get 22,000 jades per time, or each time you buy this you'll get 22,000. If you buy this one right here, you'll get 11,280. If you buy this one right here, so on and so forth. So that's what I think you should buy if you want to spend your 2,000 coupons. That's the best advice I can give you. Buy red shard and shop worth or not. 648 for 120. So it's not a bad thing to get. It really isn't, because, you know, it's kind of like the currency in this game is omnis, but but if you it really just depends. If you want to buy omnis, definitely go to the shop. Go to the shop here. Is there anything new in the shop? No. Go to the shop and get your omnis, 100%. You can get these. This is probably not a bad bet, because this is, I think, 198. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 198 for this. And if you multiply 198 times 3, it's less than 600. So if you multiply these omnis times 3, you're at 150. So with the 648 that you want to spend on the 120 shards, you can buy this 3 times in 3 days, and you can get 30 more shards than if you were to buy that one pack for 120. So you can buy this for 648, or you can buy this 3 times for 600, or I'm sorry, 596 or 594. The better bet is this. 100% the better bet is this. But if you just want to get bulk shards now, then definitely buy one of these or one of these. But again, if you want to have the best long-term success, go with this. I did the polls, like you said, for anniversary. Each got on 220 star. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations, sir. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Great job. And trust me, 20 star Ichigo is insane. Especially if you can roll his hones and get some good damage reduction hones. He is going to serve you for the entire game, and he will work well on every single team for the rest of your time ever playing this game. So, he's one of the best units in the game, 100%. What do you think Soul Jade is worth using for gacha events or buying other things? So, no, don't use Soul Jades on gacha. Or wait, gacha events or buying other things? So it depends. If you mean gacha, you mean this, don't use your Soul Jades on this. Use these. Use your whatever gacha pulls on this. Whenever we have one of those events where you need to use those, if you come over here to the recharge, it's gone now. Yeah, it's gone now. But we'll have another little event where you can like make your own packs. If you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you can get a whole bunch of gachas for like super cheap. You can get, I think, like 200 gacha tokens for like less than 200 of vouchers or whatever, like super cheap. I suggest doing that whenever it comes around. If you mean events, then yes. Usually you use your use your Jades on events. As you can see by the title of this video, I spent 1 million Jades on this event. Plus or minus 1 million. I think maybe I might have spent like 1.1 million Jades on, or 1.2 million Jades on this event. As you can see, I'm at 15,540 pulls on this, so I did quite a few, yeah. Other than that, if you want to use some Jades on maybe one of these, if you don't have enough, then that's fine, but no, Jades are specifically used for events, and yeah, events, pretty much. Only 16 days left. Huh. To get units like Toshio to 7-star. Alright, so for that, I have a lot. As you can see, I have 3,000. Actually, can you see it? I have to adjust this just a pinch here. Let me fix my screen. There you go. You'll see that I have 3,000. There you go. I have over 3,000 tokens here, or fragments. So I use probably 400 to 600. As you can see, I use 600. And then for the rest, which is like a couple hundred, maybe like 100 or 200 Omnis, I got him to 7-star. That's what I did. What banner is tomorrow after Toshido? Yeah, sure, we can talk about that real quick. Let me swap back over to my Discord real fast here. Okay, there it is. Swap scenes back to my Discord. So here we are on the Discord. We are looking at timelines. Scroll down here to timeline. I think everybody can see this. So if I scroll down a little bit here, you'll see that first we had Shunsui, then we had Yama, then we had White. Now currently we have, actually no, we also had Okiura. So we had Okiura before. Now we have Toshido. So if I had a guess, my guess would be we're going to get Nell. I'd say Nell next. Because we had White. Yeah, no. I'm going to say no. I think we're going to get Nell next. Let's take a look at what banner we got, actually. Let's see here. So we had this one right here. So if we have a soul box next, we are going to get Okiura. Yeah, we're going to get the soul box right here. If we do have a soul box. I don't think we are, though. We might have a soul box, and we might have a banner as well. If we do, we'll have Nell, and then we'll have this soul box down here. That's if we do. I don't think we will, but it's too early in the actual server to say what we will and won't have, because the game's only been around for a week. How are you getting that much Soul Jade tokens? Just buy them, dude. Go to the shop. Buy things in the shop. If you want a different answer, I would say do Extreme Challenge. Oh, nice. We just got these guys. Cool. Yeah, do Extreme Challenge. You can get Soul Jade. You can get Soul Jades here, and you can get Omni Shards here. So that's what I'd suggest doing for Soul Jades if you're really trying to grind them out. Or another good place you can get Soul Jades is simply by going to doing your banner pulls. If you do your banner pulls, you get Soul Jades there as well. Every, it's probably like a 5% chance or something like that. You'll get Soul Jades. Maybe a 3% chance you'll get Soul Jades. Alright. We got 3 hours and 40 minutes in. Alright, let's play some different music here. Let's go with... There you go. Got a little bit of a Baldur's Gate music. What do you guys think about Baldur's Gate 3? Have you guys played Baldur's Gate 3 yet or no? I put probably a good 200 or so hours into BG3. Maybe more actually. I could probably check my Steam account real quick. Probably don't want to sit here and watch this, so let's go ahead and swap scenes. We could take a look at my Steam account real quick here, actually. There you go. If you guys are curious about my Steam profile here, let's take a look here. Baldur's Gate 3, 310 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. I got 2,200 hours on Risk, 1,500 on Valheim. Smite, I probably have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours on Smite. This is from years ago. This says last time played 2021, that's about right. 5 years ago. Terraria, 1,300. Yeah. Neverwinter Nights was fun. Power World, I still play Power from time to time. V Rising, still play V Rising from time to time. GTA, I just played this a few months ago. I need to beat the story on this actually. Starship, good time. 7 Days to Die, always fun. Final Fantasy VII, I just played it a couple days ago recently. The other version, the new one that they just released. Grim Dawn, I haven't played in years. Last Epoch, haven't played that in a couple of years. Obelisk, STS, I play this all the time. Yeah. Anyways, back to this. Surprised I didn't lose like all my viewers just taking a look at that. That's funny. Alright, anyways, back to this. Let's swap out U2, there you go. I don't think that worked. Usually if you exit, it counts. Looks like I exited too quick. I just gotta wait till it ends. Unfortunately. Oh, it's because... yeah. That makes sense. Now it should work. Turn the volume up just a pinch here. And there you go. Alright, that's done for the day. But yeah, as you guys can see, do these and you'll get decent rewards on these. A couple of Jades. If you do these, you'll get better rewards, for sure. 500 Jades. Yeah, that's my best suggestion if you're trying to save up Jades. Just do these. You'll get really solid amounts of Jades. So, just do that. And you can get just a lot of power in general from it, so that's what I suggest. Alright. Let's see. Gotta do these. So one thing I need to do before I finish up here, I need to post a video. I should probably do that, actually. What is it? It's Friday? Saturday now, so I posted a video. Yeah, I should probably post one video. I don't think I need to, but I should probably post a video. Alright. Alright, you guys get to see what I do when I post videos. Let's do that real quick, actually. Actually, I think private information gets shown, so I can't, unfortunately. Actually, yeah, actually it does. I'd have to go here. My stream would get shown, so edit with Clipchamp. Hey, how's it going? Greetings from Indonesia. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to my first stream, or my first actual stream, you know. Figured I would stream, you know, that way. So streaming for me is a bit easier than making just a bunch of videos, because when I make videos, I have to like set everything up and record it in a specific way. If I just stream straight up, then I just stream straight up. So it makes things a little bit easier, because then I can go back and fix my stream at a different time. But yeah. Anyways, let's swap scenes here. I need to edit this video real quick here. Yeah, it's my first actual stream. I have done a couple streams here and there on... Let me actually close that real quick. I have done a couple streams here and there on Discord. If you're in my Discord, then I have done a couple streams. But as far as... I had 1,000 Jades as is. I did 7,500 polls. So with 7,500 polls... But I have done no streams on like YouTube, like actual streams. So yes, this is my first technical stream. So let's go ahead and swap these. So important. I have had people... Especially for the not so... I have had a bunch of people before ask me to stream on Twitch and stuff, but I have a really big bone to pick with Twitch. So I don't plan on streaming on Twitch anytime soon. I just don't like anything about it, unfortunately, you know. So... things would be a lot different. I honestly, if I was a developer, you know what I'd do? And I really think this game needs it. Top team. Almost. I feel like I should probably do an outro to this video here that I'm posting. Was it 200 million damage with Eisen? I think turn 1. It was either 100 or and also, man, thanks for you know, tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it, you know. Nobody. Let's see, how many viewers have I gotten actually? As far as raw damage, Eisen. Let's. But you have to have the right team and the right. Take a look. I'm at 4 watching now. I think throughout the stream I've had like. And he has to crit. If he doesn't crit, he's. I've had like 6, 8, 9. Is completely. So I've had some pretty. Honestly, for a first time ever doing a stream, that's actually pretty good viewership. You know, 4, 6, 9. So. Pretty good. Which Eisen are we talking about? I do appreciate the only Eisen that is all good in this game of the viewers, all of the kind Eisen. Words, all the people popping in and asking questions and hanging out. This is the only good Eisen in the game. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Resources in. I do a lot. Best character. So yeah, other teams. The only. All right. Was it 200? We have soy. Important for them. I am pretty much a of the little top team. So you need to have top teams. Trying to figure out where I want to cut this video. Sorry for event currency. All of this, guys. What do you guys think? Should probably cut it. I had 1,000 Jades as is. 7,000. I did 7,500 polls. I already had 1,000 Jades. Or 1,000. Have about. I'll go ahead and think. So this is where I was talking about. Polls, how many shards? Go with. With an I have 5. Very nice. You nailed it, dude. That's the cut right there. Split that. Move that. I could probably just cut this out completely. And then I need to do an outro to the video. So, in case you guys are curious how I do outros, this is how I do outros. Let me swap scenes again here. Voice is a little shot because I've been talking for the last 3 hours. Alright, let's do a quick outro here. So, this is just an outro to the video. This is not an outro to the stream just yet. So, alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, and that is going to wrap this video up. If you guys enjoyed the video, once again, like, comment, subscribe as usual. I would appreciate if you guys did want to come hang out in the Discord. Check the description, that'll be in there. If if you guys did want to play this game that I've been playing for the last several years, then check the description below. I will have a link to download the game and all that good stuff in there as well. Alright guys, once again, hope you enjoyed the several thousand polls that I did. 7,000, 8,000. Who knows how many thousands of polls I did. If you guys enjoyed this video, like, comment, subscribe. Catch you on the next one. Peace. Peace. Alright, and that is how I do an outro to the video. Now I can swap back to my other screen here. Gotta grab the video now from this. Drop it in here. Grab this, drop it down there. It's a tiny little mark because, yeah, alright. And I think the rest I need to do off because I don't want you guys to see information. I think it shows, like, you know, personal information, stuff like that. And if I... Alright. Ooh, 5,206. Good job. See what else I got here, actually. Alright, guys, and you can like, comment, subscribe as usual. I did check the... Alright, guys, once again, who knows how you enjoyed, download the game and all that good stuff in there as well. Alright, guys, once again, alright, I think I double put it in there. Let's remove this. And that should be good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is how many shards I think I have. Let's see how many shards I actually have. That is going to wrap this video up. If you guys enjoyed... Alright, very, very crappy edits, but that is how I edit my video nonetheless. Again, this is just kind of a side gig that I have a little bit of fun with here and there, so I try not to spend tons of time on it. But that is how I do my videos. Alright, anyways, back to this. I also got to do my treasure trowel. I suppose I could do those next. 2,000. I actually got I think I got 1 or 2 new characters this stream, so I might have to work on those as well. 128,000. Holy cow. That's a lot. Wow. 839 more fragments. Let's see. So I need, what is this, 333? Yep, that'll work. Boom, done. Alright, so you're done. Now the rests of these, where are we at? Star up 840. So the rest can go to Nenny now. Where's Nenny at? 960. Yeesh. All right. I feel like maybe I should give this defense. Yeah, let's change this to defense, actually, if I can. We'll give it like 3 or 4. Okay, well, that was an accident. I meant to hit this instead, but... Attack, I don't really want to give it attack. I'd rather give it defense if I can. I can give it defense, perfect. There you go, defense. Now I can probably give it to... Let's see, if I were to give this to a character, I would give it to Heineko, if anything. Probably give it to Heineko later. Alright, that's done. Not bad. What else do I got? Ichigo? I can grab Ichigo. Preferably attack. You know, it's probably not terrible. I could probably go with that. Alright, who else do I need now? If I can get attack, especially on this, that would be ideal. Perfect. I got a couple more that don't have any rolls. Alright, we'll probably get these to purple real quick. Maybe another time I can work on these, but I just don't have the resources to finish them off at the moment, so this will have to be good enough for now. Let's see. I think for Toshido, Frozen Soul, nice. I think for Toshido should probably go with the defense. I'm sorry, skill specialty. Skill specialty is probably best for Toshido. Skill specialty, or maybe attack actually. Attack probably wouldn't be too bad. Alright, who else? Koga. I can grab 40 from Koga real quick. Koga. think that is good enough for now. That should be good enough. Yeah, I'll snag you as well. I think I need to grab Rukia's Warsaw. No, I believe it's Rukia's, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's Rukia. Cool. Let's go to Rukia. Probably need like 70 for you. Perfect. Roll attack specialty as well. Let's go. Ten more. Alright, that is good enough. What time do I got here? Alright, cool. Alright guys, I'm probably got about 5 minutes or so left. If you guys had any last minute questions or anything, feel free to ask, but I'm probably gonna sign out here in the next like 5 or 10 minutes. Just a heads up guys, so last minute questions, hit me up real quick. Honestly, I'll probably put it on you. You're probably not a bad bet. I'm curious, how much XP do I need to level up? Okay. Let's see, what's going on here? Actually, here's a good question for anybody that's listening. I see this so often. What does this mean? Man tap. I'm honestly not sure what this means. I've seen it a couple times. I have no clue what it means. Like, am I like too old, too young? Not. Is it a cultural thing? I'm not sure what man-tap means. Can you guys help me out here? I'm honestly not sure at all. This is what? 65. No idea, it's probably not a language. I'm also not a native English speaker. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I see a lot of people say it on a different streamer's comment section. I was kind of just scrolling through it and like 3 people said it. I was kind of just looking at it thinking like, what does it mean, you know? What does it mean? So yeah. I am just a dumb American, apparently. An uncultured American. What can I say? Also, your English has been pretty well so far. Talking thus far, I mean, I haven't really had any problems understanding or talking to you. Maybe a couple issues with the other people, but, you know. I'm a little scared to play this song during stream because I feel like if I play it, I'll get a little demonetization thing on my video. You know what? This stream isn't even monetized anyway, so I'm just gonna play it. It doesn't matter. I was thinking about it before I launched the stream, and I was like, does monetization mean anything for me anyways? It really doesn't. So I thought about it then after I was just like, nah, demonetize it. Yeah, use media only in English videos. Yeah. I do know that if you go to another country for, what is it, 3 or 4 years, you usually pick up a language that way. So I feel like it's pretty similar to if you were to listen to people talk in a certain language or watch TV or listen to music, this and that. You'll probably pick up a lot of the language in a couple of years. So yeah, I myself, I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a couple words in several different languages. Just a handful of words. But as far as languages, English is my only actual fluent language. But I know a little bit of Spanish. That's about it. When I was in high school, I had an option of like French, Spanish, and a different language. It was shoot, I forgot the other language, but yeah, I had French and Spanish. I chose Spanish because I'm like, you know what? I don't know. At least I know a little bit of Spanish already, so I decided to take Spanish. Alright. Anyways, let's wrap this up with this. Hit this. Level up a couple characters, and then I will hop on out of here. I did get a couple. Yeah, I got gain, that's for sure. So gain, I wanted to get to 115, I think, is where I want to get gain to as far as gifts go. Or initiative, I mean. Alright, this is good enough. You gotta get you up to about 115 as well. That's good enough. Alright, any other character? New characters I can work on here. Oh, I think that's it. I think that is all the characters. Alright. I'll have to work on spending all of these like tomorrow or something at a better time. Alright. I did accomplish quite a bit on stream today, though. I think if I didn't stream, I probably would have... Honestly, I probably would have went to bed like a couple hours ago. But I'm glad I streamed for a little bit. Got to hang out with a bunch of people, talk to a bunch of people. I think I helped out a couple people that needed help with a few things, so always happy to help out people that ask questions. But I also made a couple mistakes as well. A little disappointed. I lost all of my my bentos. Oh yeah, no problem, brother. No problem. My friend, mi amigo. De nada, de nada. De nada. May I ask, what is your country of origin? Or where are you from? Because for me, it's really early in the AM, so I should have went to bed already, but I'm still up, so. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Colombia, I live in the... Nice, dude. Italia. 442. Oh, nice, dude. So it's like evening for you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's one thing I've always liked about playing games online with people, is you meet everybody from all over the world. It's awesome. You meet people from all over the world. Especially if you play games like MMOs and stuff like that, then you meet people for sure all over the world. When I played Smite, I met a lot of people from all across the country, and then I think some people from other servers ended up bleeding over onto my server, North America, and I met people from all over the world. But I'll tell you what, man, being a YouTuber for several years, you know, just being out there on the web, you meet a lot of people just coming and going throughout Discord, throughout, you know, life in general, I should say. So yeah, Smite's the MOBA. Honestly, it was really, really fun when I played it. When I played it, I want to say the last time I actually played it was like 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago was the last time I actually really got into it. It was a lot of fun. Me and my friends, we were all in like a pre-made squad or a pre-made team. We would always play Conquest, and the funny thing is we would always play against some of the top ranked players in the world, and sometimes we'd beat them, but most of the time we'd lose, and it was a lot of fun. But after playing the game for several years, I played the game for a couple years, it was just getting really, really annoying, because I would have to always if I wasn't trying my absolute best all the time, I would lose. If there was no room for, you know, there's no room for fun, that you have to go try hard all the time. So I ended up just giving the game up. Me and my best friend, so we just couldn't put out as much as, you know, was needed. Alright, unfortunately now is probably a good time to wrap things up, though. Now's a good time to wrap things up. I gotta crash here, so... Alright guys, that is going to wrap this stream up. If you guys enjoyed this stream, it's my first stream ever. Hit the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. I got 10 likes already, which means there was at least 10 people that watched the stream. So, yeah, feel free to like the stream. I appreciate it. All the people that did stop by, thank you so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun hanging out, talking with you guys, playing games. So, thank you so much. And, guys, I will catch you all on the next one. Thank you again. And hopefully, I'll see you soon. Peace. Peace.